Danny, I'm surprised it's the first day you've called me out on that. I've done that all week. I just look back at every time I started this week. It's been at 6:30. 6. Why did I say 6 o'clock? And then every day this week I've been like, 6:30. That's when I start. I've just been going around like, I might as well just like do random stuff in the game, like so that way I'm not like just doing like, oh, I need to go to like this one site. I'll just do it off stream so I can get the achievements. I'll see if I find a mail jabber thing. I was trying to do that before stream. I'm just gonna continue doing that because I'm already in the process of doing it right now. I will do a quest. And I realize I'm kind of near Sebastian, and Sebastian kind of wants to teach me a thing or two, so we could do that. I don't know, it's probably the same reason that I didn't notice that I had said that I was starting at whatever time and then wasn't starting at that time. I am confusion on how this one is connecting. There it is. Alright. Do I have this one yet? Yes. Alright, I got the first one of that. I'm getting close to random things. Alright. We got the constellations. At least the first one. I still need to do more. Yeah, I'm not gonna click on those. That's fine. Alright. Sebastian wants to see me. And Sebastian's gonna teach me Imperio. So he's not too far from where I currently am. And of course I'm learning it for purely academic purposes.
The wizards will be defeated.
How was your day, Danny? What is this? Oh, they're people. Hello. Wait, I want to bomb someone? Okay. Interrupt with burning. Well, not getting that one. Oh, there's still people. Yay. I need you to try attacking me, please. I'm not allowed to actually attack you. You need to attack me. And attack me, please. Can you attack me? Fine, I'll just kill you. So rude. You've been playing that all day and avoiding responsibilities, including the stream. Mood.
You're here. Good.
Hi. You wish to see me? It's very gray here today, and notice that makes me a very sad girl. Oh no.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
You're saying catacomb really weird, and it's kind of bothering me. Catacomb. It's catacomb.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was
Sebastian, I'll let you have
for
one
Slytherin
weird
to
word,
stash
and
in
that's
his
your
spellbook,
one weird word
it's worthy
anymore,
of
and we
further
might...
study.
I might have to drop you
I'm
down on
ready
my
to explore
totem
the
pole.
catacomb.
It's
Perhaps
not
we can
the
visit town when we finish.
teaching me the
Perfect.
unforgivable curses.
By the way,
It's
Ominous has
pronouncing
been asking
catacomb
about
weird.
you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Totally. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was limiting. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind a great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turnover sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the object was allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this
Sebastian, I
catacomb.
don't think we can pick that up. And stop calling it a catacomb. There's a B. Pronounce it, please. Yes, I did.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Why is the smell success? No, this sounds like fuck off. This smells like fuck off. I don't want any more spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Okay, I'm one of those people too, but let's not.
Incendio.
I hate them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Ooh.
lock. Brilliant.
I found the cat statue.
I'd wager the sarcophagi can be opened.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio.
Yeah, but I guess Revelio, no one has enemies behind it. Like, that one has enemies. It has spiders. Fuck that.
Bombarda. Defender.
Wait, it wants me to do...
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Why is there a red thing happening on my screen? Oh, I'm actively being hurt. Why am I being hurt?
Revelio.
Why am I jiggling?
Accio.
Not why am I jiggling.
Incendio.
You know what I mean. I was actively spider. Oh, it could have been spider poison.
Revelio.
Good point. That could have been it.
Accio. Revelio.
I was thinking it's because I picked up something that was cursed. I was like, oh no. No.
I nearly slipped there.
Don't like the spiders. Fucking hate spite. That's not where I want to send that. Why is this game filled with spiders? You know, you can fight them. I've done my time. And I want out. Done my
All this
time.
grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that
Revelio.
underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Done my
Often
time.
cave-ins.
12 years of it.
And then were abandoned.
In Azkaban.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Done my time. Can I have one day of no acromantulas? Or giant ass spiders? Only request.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Let's
Bones
not touch
outside
it.
a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
I think I need that one. We're doing a bone bridge or
There's
thing
something here
again.
by the altar.
Bones.
Accio.
Sorry, I need those bones. I think they come over here.
Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Fashion, you have fun back there. I'm going this way. It's better to come and match
We've made
penguins,
it this far.
but much less
Clearly we
adorable
have
and
more to
endearing.
do.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. I need
no.
to find a safe way across. Confringo.
Can I jump down? And then
Lumos.
Lumos. Back you way.
Incendio.
Hep.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Bone bridge.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Bone bridge.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
Well, I figure out how to get him here.
Revelio.
Right.
Accio.
You be careful what we open.
Revelio. Accio.
Will I get me in? Yeah. Sebastian, how's it going over there?
Bombarda.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sent something about this relic. I was told that to be chosen by my English oak wand those chosen by an English oak wand have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me when I used their very bones as a key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary.
We don't want to do
Mentions
this.
plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
We're gonna use it, aren't we?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled
I
in
say
charms and always
as
carried a
we
satchel
come here
stuffed
to
full of
learn
notes.
the spell.
They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to
Revelio.
this than even I imagined.
Okay, we
Look,
leave the spider.
bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Alright. That one just has this. And that one has bones. Look, bones.
You've done it.
Uh-huh.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio.
Oh, Sebastian.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
That
The
there's a
student's
giant
diary mentions the
spider.
Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable,
What? No.
but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the
It
caster's
seems Mitch,
control.
you're doing most of the
So,
work.
If
True.
you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know this?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does it entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
I'm
You
not
have a
going to
lot at
use it. We're
stake.
learning
You have an
academically.
ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
This seems like foreshadowing.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Academically, I'm learning this. Academically, I'm learning this.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
You mean the spiders?
Bombarda.
No. As I told you, I'm only learning the curses academically, not for any other purpose.
Revelio.
Sure. Have you seen me once actually use the Crucio cards?
Another barricade.
It's not in my hotbar anywhere.
On the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelio. How gracious of you.
I try.
I don't think you try very hard.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with
Revelio.
rune symbols.
They're not shadow. It's hiding behind a thing, so if I pull the wrong thing, the spider comes out.
That worked.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
What opens you?
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, the last bone's there.
Accio.
Fuck!
Defender.
No. Oh, there's a fucking order.
Accio.
What's the order? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. They have symbols. Those two symbols equal you. Alright, I'm going this way though.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Incendio. Revelio.
Sebastian, I appreciate the dad jokes. I really do. I can see it. And I know it's there.
Accio. Incendio.
He's quite funny.
Bombarda.
I'm poisoned.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio.
Well. Can we learn Avacadabra? Is that bad if we used it on spiders?
Revelio.
You know, Danny, I like the way you're thinking.
Bombarda.
I mean, academically, we need to learn it.
Revelio.
Purely academic purposes only.
This catacomb has suffered decay,
We were killing
just as
them
the student summary
anyways.
described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Danny, are you saying I should use the curses for realsies? So what's the harm
Revelio.
in just using a more efficient spell? Not the fact that they're unforgivable. They're just more effective.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Fucking off. All of you. Whose head needs to go on the ground? Oh, her head needs to go on the ground. I haven't figured out how to put their heads to the ground yet. Ow! Where are you going?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
They do give you goosebumps. They give me goosebumps.
Revelio.
I've been told I need to desensitize myself. We're gonna be playing Grounded, and Joker wants me to join him when they go against the spiders. I'm not allowed just to stay at home. Hold on, this is end of road type thing, and there's like chests and stuff in another room. Hold on, Sebastian. Hep.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Like, just on the other side of this, there's stuff. How do I get to that? That's fine. Also, like, Ominous gonna show up. Like, I'm like waiting for Ominous just to, like, appear. Like, at any moment, I just feel like he's just gonna show up, be like, hey! It'll be like, oh, awkward.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potentials. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, do not remove this relic. The fuck?
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
You know, I'm still
Revelio.
looting.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I feel like if I say we should leave it, he's gonna get pissed off us, and I won't learn the spell to kill spiders instantly.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Hi, Ominous! I know you're right there.
Ominous?
Yep. Hey, buddy.
Ominous.
Hi.
Sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Okay, I'll talk to Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Go on, Sebastian.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Yeah, we're
Ominous
leaving.
has.
Come on.
Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Yeah.
I'll
Come on.
explain on the way. Come on.
I'm really not explaining on the way, am I? I'm just like, we're leaving.
Well, what happened back there?
No, there we go.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I'm very
I told
convincing.
him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, that
Tell
was
me.
really it.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Out we go. And I've kept our trio a trio. I feel like I'm also gaslighting people. But, you know,
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
he's a little
He was
pissed
troubled,
off.
Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
We also said
Anne.
we were going to be done with dark magic, and we weren't. Can you really blame the guy? We basically lied to his face, and he can't see, so...
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Again, I really don't think this is a good idea.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Oh,
it?
why is the entire village
Smoke.
on...
Over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, Ominous is blind.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Where and who and why? There, there. Blow up a red barrel. Where's the red barrel? Anyone see red barrel? There we go. That's a terrible idea. Hi, Joker.
Was that your best? That was meant for me. Easily done.
I need you to charge your magic. Charge your magic, please. Charge your magic. No, that wasn't who wanted to bounce.
You'll not win here. I've got them. We'll make them break down.
Please do not kill her. I think we really will lose Sebastian if that happens. Oh. Shit.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
Yeah, you
Stay
just
away from
mind
her.
controlled the dude to unalive himself.
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Could have done it a different way, but you know. I'm gonna fucking gaslight.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a
What
while.
am I supposed to say?
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Sebastian, you should have let your twin sister die.
Revelio.
Yeah. Natural selection. Joker. There are other spells. I agree, there are other spells. I don't think Expelliarmus would work. He doesn't have a wand. It was a
Revelio.
goblin. Ooh. House to loot. You know what would work? You're right, Avada Kedavra. You're absolutely correct. We should have encouraged that. God damn it, why didn't we do that? I would assume it would remove any weapons. It doesn't. Turning away and not caring. Dear Lord Joker. That's even worse.
Revelio.
Did I just say killing someone with Avada Kedavra is better than not caring? Oh no, what's happening to me?
What was he thinking?
It's a demon when I play.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I think he went too far. I
Sebastian
agree.
acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct?
Hello, everyone. These
With
are
an
my friends, the
unforgivable curse.
psychopaths.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You
I
are
just
as
said
guilty
he
as
did
he
the
is.
wrong thing.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
I just said he
If
was
I hear
wrong.
that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I literally am not using it.
Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Well, that didn't work. No, me literally telling him that I do not agree. I think Sebastian went way too far. Apparently means that I support it. Even that's the exact opposite of what I said. Should have defended him outright.
Confringo! Bombarda!
There's a chest. Anne was cursed. Someone cursed her, so now she's in so much pain she can't literally go to school. No, she's not a squeeb. She's just in immeasurable pain. Constantly. Which is why Sebastian wants to cure her of the curse. So that way she can, like, have a life again. You know what would help? If you say letting her die? Joker. No, they've taken her to St. Margot's and it didn't help. So the place they took Neville Longbottom's parents, they took her there to try getting her cured and they couldn't. And they've tried literally everything under the sun. Nothing has cured her of the curse. So Sebastian's like on his last leg.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to
I love how I can just go up to people and people have howlers on like the most random thing. There was one time that was like, how dare you be in that house? You will go to the headmaster and get changed.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you setting to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
It's We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
Funny that Black is probably
I
a
very
master
much
of the
appreciate
dark
you standing
curses.
by me
Oh
through
yeah,
all of this.
100%.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Okay. Oh no, May is talking to the dark and twisted Sebastian again. Oh, he got even more dark and twisted since the last time. We've crossed, like, serious lines at this point. Like, lines I even question. If that says something dark and twisted, my kind of man. Ash, no. This isn't the kind you want to be involved with. Nice, kind, lovable animals. We need a moment away from the dark. Alright, let's upgrade everything I can. Alright, one of these I could upgrade further. This one. Okay. Then I need a different cloak. And then we need to change the color of the cloak because that's not our cloak. That's my cloak. All right. Hydrate will do. That's brush break. All right. So wait. Didn't I just do this? Okay, Sebastian wants to meet. I don't... Hold on, I'm just gonna clear up my inventory.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Threatens me. First thing I cast is Protego.
First thing I cast is Bombarda. Or something else. I never go for Dago.
Someone tampered with the statue. It looks different.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know
I
if you
need to sell
help
you
finding
shit.
anything.
Oh, wait, that's better.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright. Sebastian wants to meet. So let's go meet Sebastian. You know, we're just gonna go all in on bad decisions. Sebastian wants to meet. Sebastian wants to meet. Oh, this is gonna go badly. I think. Actually, I really don't know if it's gonna go badly or not.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, balloons. Hold on, I need to pop balloons. May is turning to the dark side all because she's a crush on the boy. No, May is questioning the boy. May was learning things academically. Boy is going a different route that I cannot agree to completely. Did I or did I not say I had a feeling that he was gonna go dark side over it, trying to cure his sister? Well, I wasn't wrong. Jump mates, that's how I... No, I don't. Let me go there real quick.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
That's only have right? Is it not nighttime? Can it be nighttime? How does that hurt the mongrels that much? Oops, I fell off. He says Shep says May okay, then she tells everyone that he made her do it.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Oh, fine, I'll wait for nighttime. Turn to night, please. It's all 2 minutes later. 'Tis a horse. It literally looks... It's not a horse. That's a lion. Well. Hi,
I
Sebastian.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Oh, we deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Where are we going? Over there. Okay. I just don't feel like being stealth. Let's
they
bury
are,
some
up ahead.
enemies. That's not
I'll let
evil
you
or
lead.
anything. I just don't feel like being stealthy. Okay, I'm gonna be stealthy. He's kind of unforgivable, some people. That's
No
not
one
a
enters this
verb.
mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Shut up.
What's that? Who's there?
No one. Nothing to worry about.
Revelio.
I have too much life potions. Huh. I feel like the game just wants me to use Unforgivable, or otherwise why would it be giving me charms for Unforgivable right now? It's like it's trying to convince me that Sebastian is correct.
Revelio.
Oh, that's not just. Okay.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Uh-huh.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Mixture
Know
of
which
both.
one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
No one's gonna ask me.
Hello? What was that?
Don't worry about it.
You won't get away with that.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Um... Well, that's gonna be fun if it keeps doing that. That wasn't just a big frame drop for you guys. The game literally was doing that. When I get this game, I'm gonna do my first round as my Hufflepuff self, answering things generally. Second round going as a Gryffindor, answering things innocently. Third round going as Slytherin, answering everything as evil as possible. And fourth round as a Ravenclaw. I don't know how I'll answer everything for that one. I don't know. Let's save. Right, save's not available right now. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up a thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna close up Discord. Maybe closing out a few things will help. Okay. Let's see if we go back in if we have issues. Yes, we do. Hi, everybody. Whoa, okay, there we go.
I shall avenge your death.
I need to summon someone's weapons.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Did you kill everyone
It
during
is.
that?
And that was relatively fun.
I'm glad you didn't get killed,
Revelio.
right? I wasn't in that spell at all. In that spell? In that fight. I wasn't in the fight. Sebastian did everything, because I was in a weird glitch hell. I think it's this spot.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, fuck off!
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Bombarda!
Alright. I'm gonna try my hardest to get this chest that does not want to be got. It just said rumor has it this unplayability, right? Alright, just need to get away from that one spot. And then the game is workable again. But why spiders? Why does everything have to be spiders? Like, seriously. Why can't I fight, like, you know, giant butterflies? I'm gonna be wrong here. Can I just fight giant butterflies?
For better or for worse, we're in.
Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb. Lumos.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
'Cause problems?
Revelio. Confringo.
'Cause spiders. I would like to believe there are not spiders. Even when all evidence points the other direction.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
We die. Oh, okay.
Let's get this over with.
Did you kill your dude?
Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
A lot?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they
What's
want.
the spell that makes them disintegrate? What spell? What do you mean
Revelio.
disintegrate? What disintegrate?
Ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, box.
Revelio.
Wait, no. Is it frozen? Cause I see it moving.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Yeah.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Let's not talk about the items about spiders that I don't like, okay? Also, where the fuck are you?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Smoshing. Oh, can there not be spiders? Let me repair them. Well, I'm not gonna be getting anyone right now, so. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm frozen.
Incendio.
I know that one area had issues, but I don't like this.
Revelio.
Okay, Joker. You don't have to come swimming with me. I'll be out of the water very soon. Oh look, dead bodies. No. No.
Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I
Revelio.
shall sleep better tonight.
Okay. If that's what helps you sleep at night, okay. There are things in the wall.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's
Revelio.
loyalists all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Careful, buds. It's not so nice stuff here. All right, you keep doing that.
Bombarda.
I did the wrong one.
Confringo.
We got jack-o'-lanterns! Yay!
Revelio.
And the big chest has something for my face.
Lumos.
Lumos.
The only one of us really needs to do it. But okay.
Confringo.
Right. Through the nope area. I have not.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I was gonna leave it for this weekend when I'm not streaming, so that way I have something to play that's not this. Because otherwise I'll just keep trying to play this.
We've still not
They
seen
probably
a
still
single
will.
rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
I'm gonna save. Why did you just tell me Joker's lurking a second time? Like, way after the fact of when
Why
he
am
was
I not
lurking.
surprised?
Rick, all of you. Bombarda.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you. I won't rest.
Oh, look. My least favorite things in the world. How do I put your face in the ground? I like that. Ow.
What are you doing?
Trying to live?
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Do you want to go?
Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Incendio.
It's time to use your first unforgivable on Sebastian after that comment.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio!
Wasn't expecting that.
What, the door open like that? Yeah, they do that. It is not my first rodeo. Going through these doors. Be warned, Mini Casitas is giant? Oh.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by his... Sebastian! I think I
Hopefully it
found
will help us unravel more
a
of this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The spiders? Yeah, I think it was the spiders.
Revelio.
Wait. Sebastian, you okay?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Passage back to the Undercroft. Let's see. Oh, there. Right. I wonder where I'm gonna put them. I don't know where I'm gonna put Mirabelle when I played Tracy Genome Valley.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yay! Trouble!
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin. I tell us Sebastian everything, but you know what? You're going a really, really dark path, so I'm just gonna not tell you.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Okay, that was cruel.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sorry, Sebastian. We're seeing a difference here, and I just can't. I can't let you get away with being so... We're having a difference of opinion here, and I can't let you get away with that one. I'm sorry, but no. I said those were fighting words earlier. Big-headed bastard. Seems like Crucio may be the good option, just saying. I'm learning them academically. I'm not learning them any other way. I need feathers. So we're gonna take a quick trip to go get some feathers. Wait, I only have one of those guys now. Because I was gonna try finding a dude. I still have not found a dude. Hi, Hedwig. No, I need the little one. I think I might have to bring my Switch to bed with me when I put Baby You, so this update has me decorating my valley like crazy. Edwin, I really need you to move so I can collect some other things. Sorry. Wrong button. Okay, I think I got like the one that I really care about to get. Okay. I don't think it's good enough to upgrade everything. I might have to go buy feathers, or we need to go find some birds so I can upgrade. I can do a level 3. You can only do a level 2 though. So let's just do this. Okay. This is the better. Actually, it's worse. No, I'd rather just keep what I have. But that's a lot better. So I need to get the feathers. Should have used the feathers on the other one. Oh well. Alright, quick trip down the stairs. And then Poppy has something for us. You guys, I like to keep with this so it gives me more. Alright. That one. Actually, for right now, put that back there. Okay. So. Wait, no, not map. Quest. Poppy has something for us, so I think we should go see Poppy, and then we'll do the next big quest. And we need to find Jabberknolls. Specifically a male Jabberknoll. Because I need to breed them. And so far, I've only found the males. Enter the J-Lock. No, Poppy. With a Y, not Poppy as in... No, no, Sebastian. Poppy, this Poppy. The one we saw and got the dragon with.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yes.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Not the Snidget!
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more
Wait,
money
can I
with
get a
Snidgets than
Snidget?
they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They
I already
were
know the other
hunted
two are
out of
Phoenix
existence
and
by wizard kind.
Graphorn, and I just
If the
haven't found them
poachers
yet.
found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where were they
exactly
hidden?
are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Helpful.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Alright, let's go talk to
Sounds as if we
centaurs.
need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess it's time for gobbledygook. Or we can do other things real quick. Like, take a really quick trip to find the Jobberknolls. So I can get feathers. So where are Jobberknolls? Toads, hippogriffs, mooncalf, unicorns, toad, thrushel, Jobberknoll. We need to find a dude. Our lady bird needs a dude bird. We need to find Steven. He has been missing of late. We need to find the bird. Burb is missing. We
I've
must
always
find
said
the burb.
Travel broadens the mind.
Where did I set my trap?
Is that... Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Leviosa!
What is Merlin's name? No!
Mind yourself! Bombarda! Leviosa! How's the view?
What have you done? You will fall!
Bombarda!
Alright.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
We find a dude bird. Just really quick, so I can upgrade the mask.
Revelio.
Alright, there's one up here, but is it what we want? Yes! It is.
Guardium Leviosa.
Let me see if there's other colors.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Wait, is that a white one? No, that's an owl.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think the bird that
Professor
I
Howard
had
will never believe Revelio.
was blue, so I'm gonna switch it out with this green one. So that way I have two different colors. Okay. I swear I've picked up this note like 100 times. Alright, let's go back to the requirement real quick. Sort out my burbs. Get the burbs bred. And then we'll go from there. Alright, there should be no waypoint. Alright, the burbs need to be sorted out. So as much as I like this one, needs
Settle
to
yourself.
come
I
to
mean you no
inventory.
harm.
Because then we have female and male, and then we'll go breed those two. And that should be the end of the challenge, right? Yes. I 100%ed the room of requirement. Yes. Okay. But first, I need to make a burb give me feathers. Can you stop flying? Can you land? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll switch this back to that. Alright, let's go upgrade our mask. I think I have enough feathers now to do that. Then I'll be in a better position. Alright. Alright, face wear. Some aspects of it might be worse, but I think the rest is better and it counteracts that. I want to switch out my scarf. Let's... The seer? Maybe? I did like this look. Yeah, I'll do that. Some point, I will have everything. All right. So, can I walk out this door? I don't remember. I think I can. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't think I could just walk out the store. But for some reason, my brain was like, no, we can't walk out that door. Wait.
Revelio.
There are chests down there. No one let me forget that there are chests. No worries.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being here.
Do what you gotta do. I'll be going for a long time tonight.
I swear we'd be more.
Revelio.
Probably way longer than I should, to be quite honest. But I'm not gonna let that stop me. Piers, why are you up here? Hey, Admit.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How old do you know Gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Is he a hipster? Like a hipster nerd?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native
How do you know
speaker.
you're pronouncing it
Cannot
right?
wait to confirm
If you've
subtle
never
bits of
talked to someone who
pronunciation
speaks
and
it.
tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
I feel like all of it would elude you.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright. Let me get this chest real quick while I'm thinking about it. Then we'll go to the mines. He just seems too smart for his own good. That too.
Revelio.
Hardly worth studying.
I know it was somewhere. I know it. Oh, it was down here, right? No? Further down? Where did I... Revelio.
Revelio.
Over here, right. Oh! I knew I heard something here. Okay, we're getting these chests. How I get those chests? I don't know. Don't quite actually know where they are. We're gonna find them.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Do you hear the ding leads to a page? Yes. When you hear that sound, there's generally a page nearby, or if you do the Revelio and you get like a ding, that means that there's something like on your map somewhere that I found something. So if I do this, I know that's near. Boop. The faster things after you spell, the closer it is, yeah. But I feel like for our Ravenclaws, we kind of just see it on our map, or I unlock something that lets me just see it, like, in front of me. So I generally kind of know where it is. I just have to figure out how to get to it, generally.
Revelio.
So over there was something. So up there is a chest. Now how do I get to that chest? I don't know. Ah, wait. Like this.
Alohomora.
I don't know if that's a Ravenclaw thing though. Because I know I increase. No, I increased my Revelio. I think that might be what's letting me do that.
Revelio.
I think it's because I increased my Revelio range. I think that's what it is. I think it's because I increased my Revelio range.
Alohomora.
I think this is a Revelio thing. Now the thing I'm like, didn't I like increase something? Yes, I did. Yes, I absolutely did. And that is 100% what's allowing me to do this.
Revelio.
There's something somewhere. I just don't know what.
Revelio.
It's not in here. Sorry, Professor. I'm just gonna ding everywhere.
Revelio.
Anyone see anything? Yeah, it does, but I just don't know where it would be.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's further away.
Off on another adventure, are we?
In the Charms classroom, you think?
Revelio.
Loudest in here. Which makes me think it's up somewhere.
Revelio.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's definitely this way. It's in this room. Unless it's something to do with these?
Bombard!
Sorry, not that.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's in here. Where is it? It's gotta be a puzzle or something. It's over here somewhere. Am I here? The answer is no on that. Okay, I got out of there. It's gotta be like a charm or something I gotta use. That's the only thing I can think of, is that it's gotta be like something I gotta do in order to turn it on. But I don't see anything in there. This is it over this way? No, it's further away. I don't understand where it is. I'm consulting the Google gods.
Revelio.
Oh, Google gods, where is it? It's gotta be a charm I gotta use. That's the only thing I can think of. It's gotta be like a charm or something. Like I have to trigger it. I just don't know.
Reparo.
There's something in here I need to repair. Wait, is this the past charms room? No, this is just the charms room. This is just the charms classroom. I don't like you up there, sir. Can we not? Follow that. No, that's leading me to the quest.
Revelio.
That's leading me to the quest. That's not leading me to what I need to do for this. I made a chicken.
Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
If I was a page in here, what would I be?
Incendio. Revelio.
I don't know. Ah, heck it.
Revelio.
Hey, Natty. If I come down here, it's quieter. Actually, is it? Maybe it is down. Maybe we're over top of it?
Revelio.
Nope, I found a chest. Where'd the chest go? It was like... there. That's down more.
What? Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Where is it?
Revelio.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on tile, there's a... oh dear.
Thank you.
Revelio.
There's another page somewhere.
If someone gets struck by a cursed bird,
Hey, this wasn't exactly what you were trying to do today. Oh, the window. Okay. Charms is in the astronomy tower. To the mines! We're gonna do a quest. To advance the game! I wonder if we're gonna go to the south. I have yet to go down there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I didn't see a Levioso statue anymore. I think I already did that. We can go back there later and look. Wait, Merlin trial. Give me a second, I got trials
I should
to do.
investigate. Could it be a Merlin trial? Lumos.
Alright, we need Zimos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Come here, little moss. Come here, my moss.
Lumos.
I got two of them. Where's the last one? Over there. Come here.
That's that.
All right,
Settled.
Merlin trial. This game is seriously ADHD. Wait, balloons! I could get a better broom with the balloons. Poop. 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 I had 3 more sets of balloons for that.
What do you have in
Oh,
store
look,
for me
Merlin.
this time?
What am I doing? What does
Avelia.
Merlin request of me on this run? Ah, okay, we're doing fires. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and there's 3. Okay, so this is the tallest one.
Confringo!
You missed. Higher? Lower?
Confringo!
Did I do it? Yes. 5 more, my ancient magic reserves gets expanded. I think the game's having an issue there. It doesn't like this spot. It does not like it at all. How do I get out of here? Where have I gone? Let's just straight up land. Uh-oh. Game's like, nah. We're gonna make you glitch tonight. Game really is. I can't even get in the menu right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna reload the game real quick. To see if that helps, like, at all. Actually, let's just reload the save and see if that helps. The thing is, when that was happening, my CPU was at 60%. It wasn't even maxed out. Like, none of it was maxed out. There's a Christmas tree. Alright. It brought me to him. I think it realized where it was trying to go. It was like, you know what? Here.
I've always said that
This is what you wanted, yeah? Okay. So the Merlin trial is going to be a drop it into a hole.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright. So it's drop it in a hole. The question is, where's the hole?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't trust these balls to go in holes by themselves. I've seen too many balls fly off and never return. So I will hand deliver it to the ball. To the hole. I shall hand deliver you to your home.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, you can't figure that out yourself. Okay. This is where you belong.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
See, I'll take the symbols glitching. Versus the entire game glitching.
Revelio.
Hello, Guk.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Oh?
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
No worries.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
True.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yes, please.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can.
I
Sir
love the
Lodgok.
insult.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm
Lovely.
unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
An eye?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic,
Stealth
it shouldn't be too
mission.
difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Alright. Stealth mission. Let's do this. Let's hope this kid's better at invisibility spells than he is at speaking gobbledygook. I don't think he can. Can he even read it?
The door is
If he
looking
taught
at us.
himself. Yeah, it's just like the chest. That's why we're invisible. The Mind's Eye. Great name.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Lumos.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
No. We're doing this whole plan. Stealth, because that's what we were asked to do.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
He's gonna get us caught, isn't he? Goodbye! God damn it.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
This dude gets me caught.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Uh-huh.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Alright, we got 3 individuals.
Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
What?
Get us through here safely, Amit.
No
You have my
way.
word.
Revelio.
Alright, another enchanted door.
We're being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
I really don't think you are, but okay.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yes. Hence being invisible.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
May murder is frowned upon. Wait, how do we get into that area? Ah, now we can get up there. Okay.
Revelio.
All right. Back to stealth.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I wouldn't talk so loud. They can probably literally hear us.
Revelio.
One there. Frank, one less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Okay. More plans?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Handed? It's empty-handed?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Good fucking question, my dude.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hi.
I
Who? Where? When? Who? Where? Where?
Stop avoiding me.
I don't even know where you are.
Your eyes in this at all.
Oh, there you are.
Sword.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Revelio.
Can't stop me. I will collect all the things that want to be collected. And those that don't want to be collected either. I will have it all. Alright. There's that. Looks like there's a dead thing back here I didn't grab. Okay. So that's now open. I think that's the way it wants us to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Real quick. Alright, bag. And I can't go that way. Alright, so the only way we can go. Where did the kid go?
Revelio.
There he is.
Revelio.
I feel like this is just
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Was that really all that was in this room? Was just did he leave? You don't have to scream the spell.
Revelio.
The spell will just work.
Clever.
Thanks.
Revelio.
Okay, we got a lot of dudes. Got my mandrakes ready. I want to at least get 2 of them wiped out at the same time.
bit of dying, are we?
Let's get this over.
Cinder!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stop! I'm afraid.
Over here.
I will have my revenge.
Will you?
How many of them are there?
Probably a lot.
Should be the last of them I'll meet.
No, it won't. Don't lie to the kid.
Revelio.
Alright, there's stuff this way. What is the gear slot that you think is full?
Revelio.
Okay, I need to blow something up. Where would that be? Over here. No, because that's closed.
Revelio.
Oh, is your heater on the other side? Yes, yes it is.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Okay, so we have to walk through, get the door open. And then we can do that. Okay. Then we go across and grab that.
Lumos.
Why does it think the which gear slot does it think is filled? Okay, so there's something here that I could have gotten that I don't know what that is yet.
Revelio.
Because I need to do another Merlin trap? Interesting.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Sorry, I thought you were just interpreting.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Can we? How sure of that are you? Like a scale of 1 to 7. taxidermy wall.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
All right. Of all of our friends, Amit's on the lowest totem pole.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, many years in the future.
Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. And bless you. Hi, Logok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Hi, Nama.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Oh!
And I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Ooh.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Yay!
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I will. Thanks, Logok. Nema, how are you? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. I was like, ooh, this is emotional. But good. It's all gobbledygook. Alright, we have some new quests. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's like, is it gonna show me? No. The answer is no. How dare you ask such a question? Alright, well, I kept running into things that said I need to go to, like, more Merlin trials in order to expand my gear slots. So I think we're gonna go do that real quick. Had a good day, but unfortunately have insomnia. Oh no. Okay, there was a... I know there's a Merlin trial over here. There's a few. So let's go do both of those. Really quick. And we'll see if we can find some more. We need to do Merlin trials. I think we're just at that point where I need to do Merlin trials. Because it was telling me I need more gear slots. But I thought I was getting more ancient magic.
Nice to see you, my...
Oh.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay. We have broom update.
Revelio.
Alright, so we got one there. And see, there's... Alright, we got another one over there. And then one up there. Okay. So...
These rocks have seen better days.
I want to actually confirm that is one. Yes, it is.
Incendio.
Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. So let's get where I can see all of them. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that one first, and then run to get the other ones.
Bombarda.
Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
Confringo.
Confringo. And then Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright, we need 3 more. Before I can get this gear upgrade. And then we're gonna go back to that mine to see what the heck I left behind.
Revelio.
There was a chest, was there not? Yes, there was. Yeah, okay, that's the gear slot. Okay, so you just come right here. There's something we just need to see and get. I refuse to go... to these yet until we get that gear slot. If it's gonna keep coming up, we need to figure out what it is.
what that means.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
The beast is safer now.
What is this? What am I doing? Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Were there more? There were more.
Reparo.
It's like normally it's 3.
That's that.
It was 4 this time. There, I need 2 more. So I can figure out what this thing that they keep trying to give me is. Because I know my potions aren't maxed and nothing else is, nothing else is happening.
Incendio.
I just don't like the look of that. What are you? No, it's not outfits. It's something I need for gear slots, which means it's like I have to like. Which are these? Or you can't say right now, but you know what I mean. Come on, butterflies. Wait.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is it outfits?
Not quiet enough.
That's outfits. Gear slots. I'm Dumbo.
No!
What's in my gear slots? It is gear. I'm a Dumbo. It's gear. Well, I'm already this committed. And we only need 2 left. Time for trip to Hogsmeade. That's what it is. I need to go to Hogsmeade. That's what it's been this entire time. I just need to go to Hogsmeade. Hold on, I'm gonna increase that. Well, I only need 2 more. We could do those just like really quick. 2 Merlin trials. That's not a lot. I can do those real quick and then we can get back to questing.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, the anticipation!
Casting Reducto. What's Reducto again? What was Reducto again? No. Why can't I think of what Reducto is? No idea.
You're the little sod that saved Trip. Protego!
Oh, it's just one day ago.
Rookwoods don't go down in Confringo!
Incendio!
Had enough. Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Right, it wasn't.
Sendo! Levioso! Confringo! Sendo! Levioso! Flipendo!
How am I supposed to be?
What do you have in store for me this time?
More moths.
Lumos.
Are you even trying? Reducto!
I don't want to fight you. I'm doing a trial, man.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Pathetic.
Alright, one more gear slot.
Revelio.
We need flying friends of light. I feel like that's too far away. For flying friends of light.
Revelio.
They're gonna be behind there.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Yep. Hello.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, one left. And then we'll go to Hogsmeade, and then we'll do questing. Okay. So, what's the next one? Just uno más. And then should we do Natty or should we do Poppy? Poppy's in here with us right now, but I might be popping out if I can just find where a quick trial is. Where's a trial? There's a trial here. No, we're gonna Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright. Final trial.
I know.
And then we'll get back to questing.
I see one.
We're doing the ball again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, no, no. Come with me. Let me figure out where you go. If I was a big ball that needs to go in a hole somewhere. Ah. Can I figure out how to get down here by itself? Yay.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay. How many Merlin trials do you have in the world? Oh, I did them all. Wait, have I done them all? Wait, like, actually, though? No, there's others. I just don't get rewards for them. Well, then.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay. Let's go sell all the gear. Because clearly I'm over encumbered.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Like, I just have way too much, dude. I need you to take, like, all of it. Alright, that we just need to upgrade. Did you do want to even upgrade that? Alright, no, it's only like one or something. It was not worth it. If I'm right. That could be wrong. I think that one's even more.
I suspect you have a
Okay.
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, ready to go to the broom, dude? Because I would like a broom upgrade.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my
Why would you put yourself on fire to warm up?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's
Wizarding's going good. I don't really have to do any more Merlin trials if I don't want to.
Ideal, really. What with rumors
They
of
don't give
Ranrock's
me any
lot and
rewards anymore.
Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
All right, we're gonna do this one
I look forward to our next meeting.
first. All right, so where does he want me to go? Is it gonna be an area I haven't been? Oh, I haven't been down there at all. I haven't been anywhere down there. I feel like that's a little over what I can manage. I don't think we're quite ready for that yet. Let's go to Poppy. I think I can handle what Poppy wants to do, though. There's level 40, like, enemies. I don't think we're quite there yet. Though there is a secret down there that I need to get to at some point. Hey, Poppy.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a
Oh, this is gonna go horribly.
I suppose.
I don't think they will like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets.
Which we will.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Well, they're really good at divination.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Oh, she has a secret to hide.
Right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
What was your secret, Poppy?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Dun, dun, dun. Hi. Hello.
What do you think you're doing here, human?
We want your help.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what
But not
I can
us.
see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Those apps. That was not the time to admire the apps.
If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in
It's
the moonlight,
always time
but they
to
don't know
admire
what that
abs.
means Yet.
You're right.
Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay. Also, centaurs, like, physically,
I don't understand.
like, biologically make
So
no
the
sense.
moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't
They have two
refer to actual
torsos.
moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snitches?
Which torso is their stomach and
Why
heart in?
was he so certain about where we could find one?
Do they have two?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we
Possible
don't,
they
I'd
have
rather
multiple.
act
True.
now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
What triggered that? Or it's just one big torso that happens to have legs halfway down their single torso. I don't know. Or very long system. I don't understand their system. But there's pretty stars to go look at real quick.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Is it not dark enough? Do we need to wait 2 minutes? Oh yes, so much darker. Night wasn't night enough. Night is now day. Here, night is night again. Draco!
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Hippogriffs! Hello. You're pretty. Alright, quest. Alright, Natty wants to meet. Let's go say hi to Natty. I guess we'll travel here. I think you should try to guess what each constellation is before you pull it up.
You can't
The horse
imagine how inconvenient
lion
travel
killed
was
me.
before I invented flu powder.
Here, before we go to Natty, I'll go to more constellations and we can all laugh at me and trying to guess constellation. There's another constellation. There's one here. I thought I was gonna say snake too. I was thinking it was Andromeda. Or, no, Orpheus. I was thinking it was Orpheus. Or, no. The snake that's between the Big and Little Dipper? I thought it was that one. I didn't think it was Draco. Alright. May guess stars. This is a centaur. No, wait, this is Orion, isn't it? No, this is a centaur. Yeah, Centaurus! All tonight. Let's see, what other stars could we read? Looking for stars. There's this one. I don't think we're gonna get any closer than horse. I don't think we're gonna get any funnier ones than a horse lion.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I know nothing about constellations. I know some bits of constellations. Because I used to be obsessed with astrology. And specifically, like, stars. When I was a kid. Wait, kite. No. A gecko. It's a kite gecko. Where are more balloons? They're there. I see more balloons. Pop. 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 Poop. Pop. Okay, more constellation things. I don't think I have any other ones. Well, at Hogwarts, isn't there like an astrology table? Yeah, there's one in the castle. The question is, where's the astrology table? Somewhere here. It's somewhere on the grounds. Where? I don't know. Wait, there's a quest. Ow. I'm gonna guess a summoning court. Is it Mr. Buttcheek? Because if it's Mr. Buttcheek. Okay, we're looking... No, not while nighttime. I want... Okay. We're looking for the astrology table. That's somewhere on the grounds. Wait, wasn't it in like a tower or something? Wasn't it like on the walls? If anyone knows where the table is, feel free to tell me. It will save us time.
Here's
Found
one
it.
of those tables Professor Shaw
Never mind.
mentioned.
Alright, this is the last one. Is it not night enough? God damn it.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
No, this isn't the one. There's a different one. What do you mean, no? Okay, so it's clearly not there. Which means there's gotta be another one somewhere. The question becomes, where is the other one? I don't think he likes me flying there. This whole area is the... Nope, don't want to fly into school. Okay. If I was astrology table... Oh no! If I was an astrology table, where would I be? That apparently wasn't the one that I was at. I think his teeth are bugging him. Oof. Oh no. That's a lot to get all at once. Okay, don't fly towards the castle. Castle don't like. I swear it's this one. Which makes me think I've already used it. Which means there's gotta be another astrology table. That's in this area, because it's not registering yet. Somewhere around here. Is it in the bell tower? Courtyard? I don't know why my voice got like squeaky there. Where's the where is it? Oh, there's a Christmas tree. Yes, I know there's one here, but where's the one here? Can be found near the greenhouses, near the secret herbology corridor.
Revelio.
Okay. So outside, near the greenhouses. Okay, so these are greenhouses. The table should be somewhere out here.
Revelio.
I'm too lazy to walk. It's somewhere out here by the greenhouses. You say. Where? Aha, there it is. Mr. Krabs. Or like a headless dude. It's a phoenix. I'm great at this. I'm so good at guessing what the stars are. Of course, a phoenix. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, let's go, Natty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes. Always.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities
She's gonna be in there.
if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Oh, where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
All right.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
I'm
Hopefully,
still
by the time
really
you return,
curious.
I will be able to move a bit more freely.
How the heck the Marauders became Animagus, considering Mandrakeles are really, really smelly.
Only a hairy-hearted fool.
Like, they're extremely smelly.
Just because you know
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
Oh,
and
lovely.
you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you given it any information about
Have you
that?
helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Does the note confirm
Are
kidnapping?
you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
I understand.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
I understand. Thank you, that's all I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Oh, I will.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Woo! Okay. We need to find friends. Alright, so... guess we go to Gladrags next.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Can I go in a door? Thanks. Shiny.
Revelio.
Excuse me. There's a note here I must collect. This is Gladrags, is it not? Oh, he's back here.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
I do.
All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
About the note.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Okay, one more person.
Before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I don't think we're gonna get much out of the last person that, like, the cops can actually do anything about, because there's no real proof, unfortunately. The first one we can maybe get with the kidnapping. I don't know if we can do much about the extortion because there's no proof of it.
Somewhere.
If anything, they'll be trying to go against the shopkeep dude.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away...
That's a great name.
She just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I don't think he could do anything, though.
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
I don't think she'd take... I mean, it's theft.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I don't think any of it... The kidnapping possibly can hold up in a court of law. I'm thinking like this is the United States court of law. I've been watching a murder trial for like the last 3 weeks, and the things I have seen in that murder trial, let me tell you, I would never in my life think that would happen in court. And yet it happened. So this is ancient 18th century wizard court.
Revelio.
What do I know about court of law in this time period.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I bet our mom's there.
Revelio.
I hear no dings. I know I'm missing, like, pages.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Ding. I'm guessing it's inside. To my right. No, this way.
Revelio.
In here? Sorry, dude. Ah. Right, I was just gonna find it, Eddie. Daddy!
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Alright. This is clearly how boots work. If anyone's curious,
Revelio.
This is how foots work.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Thanks. I'm guessing she's turned into Gazelle.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinder hideout. Lovely.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Yes, this one. Forward. That one forward. No, that was a different cellar.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Lumos.
We may be.
Wait, Horcrux.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Extorting this is not gonna work. Using that girl's paper, Ramron's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here.
Oh, Natty.
Revelio.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Okay, so I do have to go to that area. Let's just have weapons at the ready.
Revelio.
Last time I saw you came in land from there was when Arthur Crank's pig went missing. Now, I don't like to cast aspersions, but I did find it suspicious when the very next day you had on your person a mysteriously fresh cover.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hospital. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
For what? Nothing ever happened.
I wasn't exactly stealthy there.
I hate
To your knees.
Wasn't myself for.
I was very stealthy there. I don't know what anyone's talking about. I was so stealthy. Like, no one could see me. I was that stealthy.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Okay, so we
He'll
found
be
the
thrilled
poems.
to have this back. Revelio.
Ah, they're here. Wait, where? There. Really? I wonder where Natty is.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna loot everything. I wonder if she's acting as hidden as a gazelle somewhere.
Revelio.
If that's Natty. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go that way yet. We're gonna keep exploring here. Till I got everything. Alright, better scarf. And
Dr.
there's
Dibble's
the
love letter
Rosie.
from Rosie.
Perfect.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Alright, now we just need to read Natty.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my
Hello, Gamora.
You did great. Wait, is the husband here too? Oh yeah, I got his wand.
Over here.
Hold on, let me rob them blind.
Revelio.
Aiko.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay.
Revelio.
I heard a ding.
Thank you,
Hi, friends.
Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
Oh, you're welcome.
We owe our lives to your bravery.
Money?
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Yes.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
You look like the
Be
same
prepared
age as
for a
us.
fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
What do you mean prepare for a fight? I literally took everyone out. There's no one here. Unless more spawn. They're all taken care of. We can just leave. Right, up.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Agreed. But will any of these charges actually stick? Well, I guess we rescued the guy that was kidnapped. So, like, we have kidnapping charges at the very least. Hi, Officer Singer.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Yep.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes,
Okay,
officer.
okay.
Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me.
Why do
now.
adults suck?
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Uh-huh. Well. Because they always suck the fun out of everything. More like they don't do anything. Like, that one could very easily be like, oh, thank you. We'll look into it and, like, handle it. And she's just like, how dare you look into this? You should leave it to the adults. No, bitch. You're not looking into it. Someone's gotta. I'm so close to having all the pages. Who did I destroy? Oh. Cool. I should find that person and give them back the book. I know I'm in my 30s, but I don't feel like an adult. I don't either. I'm gonna be 30 this year. And I don't feel like an adult, like in any regards. Who gave me permission to get a mortgage and have a baby? I have mail.
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both.
Aww.
We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
They got married. Good on them. Do we want to start this one? Or is that like just a little bit... The shopkeep dude that was dating his boss's daughter. He was scared he'd lose his job. No, he's not getting extorted. He got married to her. Alright, that one's that. That one's that. Okay, I want to do this one then. Sounds like someone's kissing up to his boss. He didn't want his boss to know, so I wouldn't say it's kissing up to his boss if his boss doesn't even know that he's been with his boss's daughter. If he's keeping that a secret. Alright, I need to see my Jabberknolls. They have a baby Jabber somewhere. That's a baby Jabber? Yes, it is. I don't know if those ones have like a... If you can't tell, baby Yoop has fallen asleep. Good baby. Good thing baby Yoop fell asleep. Alright, that one eat. That one eat. I need your feathers. Feathers, feathers. Do you guys want pets? 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 Alright, everyone else is chilling over here. Do you need pets? You do. Alright. Everyone good in here? Yes. Alright, let's go upgrade that outfit. I might just actually wear that outfit. Like, not do like one of the other ones. I think I might just straight up wear that one once it's customized. I say as it's got... Ooh, this one can do up to 3. Perfect. I'm gonna do... this one... Alright, my defense might be going down temporarily, but it'll go back up when I get that horn. Okay. So what should we do? Should we try finding... like, completing out the field guides from this point of view? Yeah, hugs me anyways. Wait, there's a side quest. 2 side quests. Okay, where are we? We got Summer's Cart, and we got All's well that ends well. We're gonna do that. So are they right now? Somewhere over there. Oh, we could go try that too. I think I already have that though, but I can go out there. But like from the collection standpoint, I already finished Hogwarts.
Since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm
What
afraid
bells?
I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I can
Perhaps
help.
I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
All right.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
What? No. I was thinking they would be in a different place. Definitely not the bell tower. Bells in the bell tower? No.
Revelio.
Who would have guessed? As if it wasn't already obvious. Ding.
Revelio.
You.
Lumos.
Ages ago, I needed to deliver you somewhere. Come. Hold on, I need to deliver this. This has been ages. Okay. Bell tower.
Alohomora.
Hold on, quick distraction. There's room I haven't been in.
Revelio.
That.
Confringo.
Ringo? Night, Danny. We have math to do. 4. I need a 3. We need a Drake. No, we need Hydra. 1 plus 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 6. We need a gecko. God damn it. Say Hydra.
Revelio.
Okay. Distraction done. Back to what we were working on.
The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora.
I don't have ADHD. You do.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ow.
Ah, found them.
No
I'll have to
shit.
get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Ow.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Wow, where did it fall to?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There it is. Stop that.
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Revelio.
Those are loud dings. Oh. We got a frog quest. Alright, into the mouth of the frog.
Revelio.
There any other frog mouse? No, just the one. Just checking.
Revelio.
Alright. Out we get. I just don't trust that I'm not missing something, you know?
Revelio.
Come on.
I can't
Ominous!
believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
I'll walk with you for a bit. I'm sure you're going somewhere where I'm going. You're not.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face.
I like how no one likes
Future
the
generations
headmaster.
may not truly appreciate what you've done,
Everyone
but
just
I
hates
do.
him.
And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Alright. We're gonna go do Summoner's Court. Because I don't feel like getting into a big quest. I'm not quite ready to say goodnight yet. In a few minutes. Maybe after Summoner's Court. Then we will. Because that's the last, like, mini quest thing. Alright, who am I facing?
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Hold on, I'm paying attention to the kid in the background. The fuck is he doing? Dude. Someone needs to take that broom away from him. Kid, you sit on it the other direction. Yeah? Yeah? No, no, no. Close. No. Not quite like that. Yeah, we saw that. You didn't fall off gracefully. Kid. Kid, for the love of God. Just... Okay. Anyways.
Of course, Charlotte. Then may the best summoner win.
I don't remember which one Aki was in. Oh, I was right. Oh.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
I'm adding her to the list already.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
We found Mrs. Buttcheek.
Precisely as planned. Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Avada Kedavra.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Alright, I need more of an angle for this first one. Okay.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Damn it. I have to do it again.
Grace. Finesse. Accio.
Keep up mine. Thank you. Well, alright, all I gotta do is just all I have to get is a good score on this one. Nope. I gave her a better score.
Such grace.
I gave her a better score. God freaking damn it.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
Her voice annoys me.
Precisely as planned. Accio.
Fuck you!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Fuck off!
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Oh look, I got 10 points. Yay!
Such grace. Finesse.
Stop saying that.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I hate this game. Not like Hogwarts Legacy. This thing in particular.
Accio.
Scursio sounds like a fabulous option right about now. I only learned it academically.
Nice.
Get her mid-accurate. I think that would be frowned upon.
Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Damn it, it was tied.
Hard luck.
Wait, when did I get heals?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
Why am
That's
I
the
wearing
spirit.
heeled boots?
Precisely as planned.
It's just flowing in the wind. Knockers off, knockers off, knockers off. Yes!
I'll remember that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Damn it. That was karma. That was karma.
Such grace. Finesse.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. Nope.
Such grace. Finesse.
It's heckin' Wimby.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio!
Come on to stay. Good. Good.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Good.
Accio!
I hope you never do.
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio!
Okay, all I gotta do is bring that one into green or better.
Wow, you are good.
Yes! No more Charlotte.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Practice.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I hate her. Could do without hearing her voice anymore. Agreed. No more. Alright, anything else on Z map? Yes. Let's just go talk to Maddie, screw it. It's probably just like an ending thing of the quest, not like a full-on thing, like.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's so pretty! Look at how pretty it is! This looks incredible!
Revelio.
Wow.
been meaning to speak with you.
Yes.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
That's probably true.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck.
That is
we were on our way
a
home
massive form.
when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
How's your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, but can we talk about how pretty this is? Sebastian sitting at a table? No, he's not eating it right now. This all looks so good. Like, look at how pretty this is.
Revelio.
I love it. Also, poor Nanny. Her dad was killed in front of her. I want nothing more that you at one of those tables. I just want to be here. Oh, charms. We were going to look at charms. Just to see if there was something there.
Say I was sorry.
So, you're thinking on the globe? To Leviosa?
Leviosa! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It does. It's just where? Like, I feel like it's in this room.
Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like it's in here. Is it out here?
Revelio.
No, it's inside. It's so loud. It's somewhere in here. Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's in here. It's just, how do I get it? On the I was doing it on the stairs, though. Where's Accio? A flying page? No. Flying page outside the Accio. No.
Revelio.
The other one that I talked about is like, there's like a flying page. But I got the flying page.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Have you been in any other commons? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand stage.
Revelio.
Do Joker! Hi. Welcome.
If it isn't the treasure hunter, still can't believe
I'm actively trying to figure out where a thing is. So I'm looking down trying to figure it out. How's your stream? I'm looking for one that's in... It's in Charms. It's not Levioso. Where would it be? Lumos, no. Oh, I have to know exactly what it's called. Of course I do. What would we call that one? There's a ding here. No, we have not done any spiders that we needed to kill. Here, let me get you a shout out. You think you found it where? How? Go to the very top of that room outside. Here?
Revelio.
Or up here?
Revelio.
It's definitely down. No, very top of the stairs in the... Okay, so where I was before. Right now I'm trying to find a field guide page that's like right here that's been driving me and Yipper crazy because we've been trying to find it. It's right here somewhere.
Revelio.
Go outside. The locked room on the roof. Oh!
Revelio.
There we go. That would make sense why it wasn't showing up as charms. I was like, why is it not showing up? We're at charms. I know I have one more chest in the bell tower. One more chest in the library somewhere. I have one chest there. I have no chests over there. Two more here. Just have field guides here. And I have just some field guides here. But I don't need any of those field guides anymore for this. But I do need to find more in Hogsmeade, and I need to find more in the Highlands. So I think we're gonna go to Hogsmeade. We're just gonna go ding. Everywhere. We're just gonna go ding. For a little bit. We're just gonna go to a solid ding. We're just gonna get a few dings. That's all we need. Just a few more dings. Could I do this off stream?
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Yes.
Revelio.
To my right, somewhere. I want to see someone do it and react to it live. Joker won't do it.
Revelio.
I'm close. I think it's inside this building. No. But Joker. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm like, am I gonna like it? No. But I'll do it good. It's somewhere near. Fell off my chair, but I would do it again for you. I'm in the middle of one part of it that got bugged. Oof. Oof. Is it further up? Bing. Bing. There's another one somewhere. Over here? No, it's gotta be out and down or something. Night, Uber. But I think Joker should do it though, because Joker screams. Exactly. But of course, he has to play the game and like get to winter before he could do that. Okay, it's to my right somewhere. I think it's downstairs.
I'm sure you had your reasons,
Revelio.
but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Are you judging me for... I broke into like everyone's home. No one's home is safe from me. Where be the note? It's in here. Oh, it's over here.
Revelio.
No? That sounds further away. That's making me think it's outside. Ah, there's one. Outside Zonkos. Alright, we only need 5 more.
Revelio.
I would guess it's inside Zonkos. So I don't come in here often. Yep. Okay. I guess the next one's upstairs or something.
Revelio.
There it is. I think it's outside somewhere. All right, the well. All right, 2 more.
Revelio.
Anyone senses a ding? Yell ding.
Revelio.
Ding? But nothing's dinging over here, Joker. Which implies I'm nowhere close.
Please, take your time looking about.
I'm thinking like over here, maybe?
Revelio.
No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, they're chickens. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's chickens. Okay, if I was a page.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I only need 2 more things. I've been doing really good on getting all my dings. Nothing.
Revelio.
What's happening down there?
Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Excuse me, Ba. I need to get past you. No, I got all that. Ding! I heard ding.
Revelio.
Okay, it's to my right. Left-ish. That's getting louder. Over here? No? Over here. You. Okay. One more and I'm gonna guess it's in Honeydukes.
Revelio.
The final one. I'm getting close. All right. I have 8 more in the Highlands. There's one here. I feel like I need to go south. Like very south to get the end of them. But if I could get them from here, that would be very easy. That would be very nice. I don't know why I chose to do this part. I was like, let's just do something quick. That's not like a quest, because I feel like the quest is going to take
How
forever.
inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yeah, I'm sure it was, lady. Ding.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
All right. Pages. There's a page out here. Why am I doing this? Because third ending only unlocks if I get all of those to 100%. And I want the third ending. Since I've heard it's quote-unquote the true ending. No, I don't want to do Battle Arena.
Revelio.
So next. Do I have any? I have a moral dilemma in my side quest. Oh no. What's your moral dilemma? I faced several of those today. I'm not sure I made all the right calls. I think I pissed off Sebastian at one point. But I was calling him out on his bullshit. He was being an ass. So I wanted to call him out. Do I free a health? If you don't free her, she works at the shop for you. But if you free her, she's free. And then you could just pay her to work there, I think. I don't actually know. I've only seen someone do it where they didn't free her. And I feel like you shouldn't have a slave. Just throwing it out there. But she's so nice. Yeah, she could still work for you, but she doesn't have to be a slave. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. Don't quote me on that. But I still feel that stands true.
Revelio.
Alright, I need to flip a dung thing onto its back.
Revelio.
That did not flip you on your back. Ow! How do I flip one on the back? This is a lot. Levioso, then Flipendo. No. At least that one was a no. I think it's just knocking them to Lipto. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get this fight over with. Oh, what happened?
Revelio.
So I won't see it. What happens? Well, I need their tongues. Yes. And where do I need this? Okay, we need 6 more pages. So you find a hat, which is seemingly odd. Where's the mace? There's the mace.
Revelio.
Any more anchors? No.
Revelio.
But then after all is said and done, you find her. I found this hat. And I like to give it to you. And she goes, I never thought Penny would be presented with clothes and freed. And then she said she'll stay on to help clean Major's shop. Good. That's what I was hoping would happen. We found a book. Awesome. And you go, I'm freeing you so you can do as you please. And she goes, Penny would like to stay. Penny has always wanted to own and run a shop with a friend. Oh, that's too precious. Oh. That's adorable. What do you mean, no? I don't go that way to get to it. How do I get there? And she wears the hat and oink, oink. Pick your shop name. It's like, oink, your shop name. What? That did not make sense. How does one get over there? To there. But there be mountain in the way. So I need to go underneath somehow, yeah? I'm trying to go south. There's no, this is the mines. I don't think it's the mines. You can pull up your, yeah. Yeah, try to get to the southern region. I'm trying to go there. So that way I can start heading this way. Since I'm all out of, I don't know where any other pages in over here are. None are showing up on here, so I want to fly this way. So I guess we have to go around. Here, I free you.
Alohomora.
Don't get caught. Here you go, little guy. Alright, so we're walking to the place. This way. And then this way. Wait, what animal's over here? Probably truffles or something. Or it's the frogs. The fuck was that noise? Are those the trees?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, Mum.
Oh, it was
but I'm not
probably
like to pull out
the
now.
troll.
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Can I? Bad idea. Bad idea. This was just a bad idea. This was just a bad idea. Okay, that's one. Is now the time they break out the curses? say so. Will you die? Stop attacking me, please. Okay.
Revelio.
That never happened. I never resorted to dark magic. I was a good egg. I am a good egg. Goodish egg.
Someone there?
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. All right, we just need to get to the thing. If I just get there, then I don't have to worry about getting there constantly. If I get there once, I can just travel there.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You know.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
They're too far away from each other, but I'm gonna get rid of this guy. The others didn't notice that, right?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
I guess I have just two. Ah? He didn't see me, yeah? Did he see me? No, he didn't. How did that work?
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not going there now. I just want to get through basically the tunnel system to get to the other side.
Who is it?
How does that work? Like, logistically, how does that work? That shouldn't work. And yet it does. How the frick am I gonna get through here? Could I? Would they hear this?
Why is a grapple you
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Make sure he's looking away from us.
We're close. What's that? Who's there?
No one? Anywhere? I don't think I'm gonna sneak. It'll sneak past you, am I? How did that work? I feel like I just cheated that entire, like, thing.
Too late for you to learn the error of your failure.
I feel like I just cheated that fight. I mean, so I suppose I didn't, because it let me do that, but... Hi, Halo. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
How's it going?
Most pleased to be included.
Hi, Katie. Hi, Fashion. How was your stream? I just got through an area using stealth, and I slightly feel like I cheated it. Not gonna lie. I feel like I cheated that entire area. Yahoo! How was Outer Worlds? I'm currently on a slightly just exploring mission, but I'm trying to finish all of the challenges, so like these things. So there's one for not in the exploration part. In the field guides, I'm really close to finishing this up, so we're trying to do that right now. So I went this way to find pages. It said there's another one. I guess it's down below or something.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Yes. All right,
Oh,
that
nice
one's
to see you, my young friend.
unlocked. All right, so
Revelio.
we're looking for pages. All right, we did a rebellion. Let's see if any of them came back with pages. No. Nothing is claiming that, so we'll just onwards. As carefully as possible. There's a hippogriff. Over there. Pages. We're looking for pages. I don't need to do any Merlin trials. They won't get me any rewards at this point. Pages. I guess I need pop balloons. Still, so we can go pop the balloons. I missed the balloon.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you
Pop.
ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
No worries, Katie.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy these.
Wait, you can transform those guys back into their other form? Interesting. Oh, hold up. Also, I'm learning all of the unforgivable curses for purely academic purposes. I am not learning them to actually use them. Though I am using other types of curses. I think I'm gonna do this. Yes, May hasn't used a single unforgivable curse. May is a good egg. We're purely learning it for academic purposes as a Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
I need to learn all the knowledge. Doesn't mean we use it all, but I need to know it for knowledge purposes.
This looks intriguing.
I don't see anything here that's like pages. Where be pages? Unlock that one. Or at least just that waypoint for myself.
Revelio.
Pages, 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 pages.
Off on another adventure.
Pages. Is it because this isn't the Highlands? Is this not considered Highlands still? Wait, okay, so I got all the field guides there. I'm missing one there. Okay, so there's no pages here, no pages here. I should have just looked at this and known that I didn't have to come down here. There are 2 pages down here and 2 pages over here. Okay, so I'm missing 1 page there. No pages here. I got all those, got all those. There were none there. And I got those. Okay, so there's 1 here. And that's it. So the pages that I'm looking for are down here. So I'm gonna set that waypoint. I'm not gonna worry about anything else but getting as south as humanly possible. Okay, I get it. There's a wall there. You're breeding nifflers? Get a niffler army? Nice. We'll collect everything else later at another date. We're just doing the pages right now.
Revelio.
See, maybe we were a little bit closer or something to be like, oh yes, wait. What animal? Who'll be here? Fluffles. Things. Not what I'm looking for.
This could prove...
A witch in Felcroft.
Oh, Paige!
I remember my father's.
Revelio.
Where's the page? There it is.
They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
What do you mean, no? Let's go. There's a lot of trolls here. My Thurstles have a shiny baby, and my Hippogriffs had a buck beak. And he looks so derpy.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Yeah, my Hippogriffs had a shiny baby.
Did you hear that?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Eh. Let's not and say we did, okay? Up to Daisy. We don't see a page in there, so we're just gonna ignore it.
I dream of making a better world for me.
A mood and a half, my dude. Where is that? That'd be down here. Can you land? Thanks. Hi. Just bartender home for the Blue Network. Thanks. Wait, you wanted help? What?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked
No.
by spiders.
Nope.
If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that
Oh,
will
I
put
can.
me right.
Yeah, I can give you that.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Agreed.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
I'll take that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I don't get anything for it now. Alright, we're looking for pages.
Revelio.
Also, if we can find the wall that has the bells. I know it's somewhere down here. What animals here? Ooh, I need those. I don't have any of those. No, it was Leviosa, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna guess they're a nighttime guy. No?
Revelio.
I don't see them. They're generally somewhere nearby. But where nearby? Would have thought they'd be there. Huh.
Betting on the dragon fight.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Something's here.
Revelio.
Nifflers! Shiny Niff. I have shiny Niff already. Okay, I have a shiny Niffler already. Hello, little ones.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Wait, did I find that done? Yeah, I did. I'm close. There it is.
Revelio.
And then your placard should be here. Okay. Still looking for the pages. When do these guys spawn? Is it? I was there during the daytime. They weren't spawning. I want to get them all in here. Or do I have to wait till after I'm done with the main game to get that? Not allowed to get it yet. Okay, that's why. Well, I know where they are. Then. And I guess Phoenix is along the same lines. Okay, there's a guide there. Which I'm going to guess is the other one I don't have, so... Let's set location. What do you mean there's not enough room? Oh, there's an astrology table. Well, while I'm here...
An astronomy table. It should prove useful once the sun's down.
Alright, we're guessing what these are. I'm guessing a camel or a giraffe. It's a whale. Yep, totally guessed whale. little village.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm here mainly for your page. That's at your tree.
Revelio.
But I'll also unlock you. I mean, I could rob you guys blind.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
You know, while I'm here.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
But I feel like I'll leave that for later. Let's just... What you got for sale?
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Yes.
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
Thanks.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
You know what? I'll buy this while I'm here.
Very nice.
I might as well.
That'll do you nicely, I'm sure.
And let's just go to town and sell things.
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
Thanks. Wasn't really giving you a choice.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Alright, where is the... I'm just gonna get the light. The Flu Network. And then we find where the last... Okay, there's one more page here. There's one more page here. I'm so freaking close. Oh, hello, cat. Meow. I'm so close. All right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
All right, we're looking for one page. Also, if we can find what's essentially like a tower thing that has bells, I know it's somewhere in this region. Oh?
This place has seemed better.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can... How nice of you to stop by.
No.
Revelio.
Guide. Missing one page.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft.
I have no idea where this page is.
Revelio.
There's one page over here, and there's one page over there.
This looks intriguing.
Come on, one page. That's all I need. You're very good about telling me where it is. Ish.
Revelio.
Well, I can stop by and get this chest. This chest? This chest. Don't mind me.
Don't stand a chance against us.
Was it upper or lower?
Revelio.
I don't know where it is. I already have ideas. It's a big area, though. And even the one area that like I have been in, like those other ones, I don't even know where those ones others are. Where are the balloons? Balloons! Where are the balloons?
Revelio.
Don't know. Ah. Oh, there's one. Which leaves 2 more. Somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for pages. Looking for pages. Well, if I can just do this and like everything that could possibly come up comes up.
Revelio.
Like there's death over there. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's a critter nest here. Would you like to see it? Sure, why not? Is it Nifflers? It is Nifflers. Hello, Nifflers.
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
You've had too much fun.
Revelio.
What is that? Nope, come back here. Get helped. If I was a page,
Revelio.
where would I be?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nope. Here seems like a great place. For, Nope.
Revelio.
I'm just focusing on what we're looking for. I know there's other things happening. We're not worried about those now.
Wonder who lives here.
If I was a field guide.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio.
Nothing's dinging.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear
I'm
that.
sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh,
in like
terribly
many
kind.
moons.
But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Cool.
And what do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Oh, you sell fashion.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Not anytime soon, though.
Thank you for stopping by.
We have other things going on.
Revelio.
They don't have any pages, though. But there's a demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Might as well grab him. Okay, I think I'm ready to admit defeat. Temporarily. And just work on trying to find it off stream.
Revelio. Alohomora.
It's past midnight. I got work in the morning. I'm not finding those 3 pages. I'll loot this place though.
Revelio.
Okay. As much as I want to find those damn pages, I don't think we're finding them today. Sad.
Alohomora.
Alright. Anyone know who be on right now?
Revelio.
If anyone of like our friends are on. I don't know if anyone's on at this time. Well, Miss could be on. That
Alohomora.
door's having issues. Yeah. Alright, I'll just go Miss then.
Revelio.
Someday I will actually get around to like... I've seen some people do their terrariums. What the hell did I just drink? Why are we a lion? Oh, we had ammo crackers. Okay, that was fun. It's like, what the heck did we
I
eat?
should investigate.
Just ammo crackers.
Revelio.
Hello. Dragon thing. I was today years old when I realized Piglet is an armadillo. Wait, what? No. No, he's a pig. It's a baby pig. Isn't he? I have questions. No. Still don't think anyone brings that one. I wish to see your proof. May? You can't end if you just keep playing. You have to stop playing. My life is a lie. You're right. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up. Let me just verify. I think Mist is on, but I'm just gonna verify. Also, we've recently rated Mist. Otherwise, well, there's another SkyTech member on tonight that's also playing Hogwarts Legacy. So we could head over there and say hello. I'm going to bed. I won't be joining in the raid. So say hi for me. But I need to go straight to bed. Like, not right to jail, just straight to bed. But Octagon and Ron is in the SkyTech stream team as well, and they're playing Hogwarts Legacy. So we'll just go there. Cause it's same-ish vibes. But say hi for me. I'm going straight to bed, so I won't be joining in with the raid. But say hello. I love you guys. I appreciate you. And I should be on tomorrow. And we'll be continuing on with more of this. Of stopping Ranrock and Rookwood. Hopefully maybe finishing this quest line section. But I'll see you guys all then. Okay, now.